Da-da. Oh, there we go. Now it picks up. Ooh, I'm a little bad mouth there. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my simulated prison. Default here. For some reason it keeps going to default, and it shouldn't be going to default. It should be going to my mic, but that should be good now. Now it's role playing with me being mute. That's what it's doing. Is role playing me being mute. But let's try that again because some reason it yeah, no, the only issue there was like it was on default instead of my mic, so it would drop me sometimes. Anyway. Uh I don't even know where to start doing that now. Gosh. But I'm gonna go over again. Since typically I would start playing the game, but I'm gonna talk a bit about my trip first, along with the issues from my Discord that I announced. So I dropped off. But hey, Min, good to see you here. Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have yapped, and y'all was all mime talking essentially. But I work remotely. If you're not in my inner group, I work remotely with a tech company, and we had a Christmas party last last week. And since they're out of town, I had to fly out to it, and essentially went flying for 4 days to where the company is, and basically had a good time in Las Vegas. No, I didn't go gambling. As much as I like poker, I didn't gamble because I know it just takes one time and you might get hooked, and I don't have the money for that. But since I was going to be out for the week and I was not going to be using my computer or anything, I decided to take the gift my family got me, which was a C stick drive of about a terabyte size, and upgraded my computer with that on top of getting to Windows 11 because for whatever reason my C drive was a 250 gigabyte and there was no room despite my best attempts to shove everything to everywhere else. So during the time there, I had Geek Squad people I've worked with before, and these people I know people had their own problems with them, but so far they've been excellent to me and any work I needed. So gave it to them, and the guy's like, "Yeah, no, be fine." Turned out I had a terabyte stick already inside, but it was like an older version than what I got now. So for whatever reason, the C drive was on something else and not the stick that I wanted. So they went to fix that, put the new one in, update Windows 11, all that good stuff while I was out for the week. Had fun. I actually did not spend as much money. I went last year, spent quite a bit of money because we had like one thing of. We had one day we had our company meeting where we just um, got together and pretty much got everyone up to date to where we're at. Like, catch up with each other because honestly, this is a smaller company that have a smaller group together, and they're actually really good people. Like they're excellent fun to be around, and they are very friendly and not. They're not like they're focused on business as you should, but also they're. Some companies feel like, oh, we're family, and that's a lot of BS. No, this company actually feels like it is because they get together, they're very understanding of each other, and they joke and mess around with each other. Very good vibes. Um, Last year, if I remember correctly, we had a Amazing Race event where we were on the strip and we were separated in like two, three groups, and we had to complete puzzles to figure out where to go next. Go find that location, do the next puzzle, yada yada. They gave us a big envelope that had all the puzzles, and we could only open up the next one when we went to what we thought was the correct location and got there to open it up. And usually these clues were based on the location, or these puzzles were based on location a little bit. Because they had questions, and you only could answer them if you're in the right place, and then you do the next puzzle. My team won. Woo! No, I did find my medals somewhere around here because we all got medals for it. Current, but some race, of course, I don't have it on me because I always put somewhere. I forget where it's at. This year was a little bit more busy. This year we had our meeting as usual, and then had like 3 hours in which I didn't want to get a lift to go somewhere and then back, where the lift would probably take an hour off. Um, so I just hanged out and played some games with some of my coworkers because I have my Switch. And then we went bowling, in which I bowled 4 rounds, all of them over 100, which is honestly a personal best because I do typically get over 100, but typically it's like one. I played 2 games and only one of them I'll get over 100. But this time I got like freaking 118, 100 something, then 133. 133. It was 2 rounds and everyone was quitting, but me and one of my coworkers, we had like a little competition going on here, trying to beat each other, but we were feeling it. Our fingers were killing us trying to hold the balls up. Our thumbs were dying for like doing twists and whatnot. So we really worked our fingers, basically lifting up balls and rolling them down our pins. But hey, 133. I actually do have a photo of it. So you all know I am not BSing. I'm not tooting my own horn. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. See if we get the camera there to fix up. If it will just focus. It does not want to focus. Oh, Grace. Okay. Well, it says 119, 133, 108, and then 133 again. That last one ticks me off because I managed to roll a strike. I missed, and then another strike, so a spare. 2 more strikes. So I technically have an unofficial turkey plus one, like it was a double turkey. And then after that, I could not strike or spare for the life of me. I could not pick up my pins after that. My hand was done. But we had that all until 9. Went, slept. Next day, got together and went to the warehouse where we got to see what our partners do. Because my company works with the gambling partner, one of our company partners. And this is Genesis. They work with they actually work with all the tables, new tech, pretty high end tech actually for pokers to make where it's like more electronic. Makes it easier for dealers to keep track of where chips are and keeping people from cheating so much. So it was really cool seeing the tables they built. They were real fancy high end tables. So I had that for an hour. Went to their offices. Then we got to talk about the tech they have and show off the tables. Really cool stuff, actually. It was really interesting what they do, but probably won't get into depth with that since that's company stuff. Then after that, we were there for a couple hours, so I had a little bit more time, went relaxed. Then we had a barbecue and went for like barbecue for 3 hours until 9, just talking. And I was planning on going to the round 1 arcade that was nearby at some point when I could, but never got a chance to. But, only got paid Lyft for like going to and back to the airport. So, you know what? pretty good deal. I mean, I gotta be busy, gotta do a bunch of different stuff, and didn't repay that much money. So huzzah for not spending money. I get back, and I got the message for Geek Squad saying, "Hey," I was like, "Okay, man, all good. I'll be yapping still." Geek Squad said, "Hey, we got your computer done." I go over, new guy. He was showing off the computer. He's like, "Okay, so we went in, we got the changed out, we got your old one in the box still, and you also turned out to have 3 copies of Windows on your computer." I was like, "What? What I think I was?" Yeah, no. So we went in and decided to clean them out. Turned on the computer show, everything's white. Which, to their credit, I did not specify that my G drive be backed up. The guy, when I talked, it was not the same guy. Which, when I talked to the guy again, he said he had everything backed up except for the G was the real big one, but he tried backed up as what he can. Everything was white, which C did not care because that was where Windows was at, and honestly was keeping everything off C because of how small it was. My D, E, and F were basically just games. I could reinstall those or reinstall what I'm playing, so that was completely fine. It was my G drive I was concerned about because that was where all my old recordings were, on top of some coding stuff I've been working on, plus the jail time and the experiment coding and assets were in because I handcrafted all that with Blender. So I had all my Blender, had all my thumbnails and videos, had all the coding I did before I started streaming too. That's all gone. When I say that, he looked at us like, that was none of this supposed to be gone there because the only thing was how to be. I was like, did the factory resets everything? He's like, yeah, wipes everything. It's like, ah, that's bull. So we were looked around, see you could do some data recovery of the G. Nothing wanted to work. It was not like, oh hey, there's nothing there. Like the simple scan just refused to work because it said it was not formatted, despite being formatted. The did advance and everything went way too quick. Like yeah, there was nothing there. I'm like, no, I know for a fact G had stuff on it. Uh, they kept trying with it, couldn't figure stuff out. It's like, okay, well, what we could do is it might move to a different hard drive. So they could do a scan over my computer looking for the stuff and trying to data recover it. I was like, well, I really need that stuff, especially for the Secrets of the Mimic playthrough, because I am not done with throwing that onto YouTube. Only got 2 parts, and I was working on 3. I was on caption. I was at the point I could do captions, which took me like 3 weeks to do, because gosh, that kills me. Um, so they kept it for another day. I told them to keep it. They said they could take my G drive and looked. It's like, nah. You said you could move to normal, so keep the whole PC. Try to get it. Get it to Sunday. I get back and ask the guy I talked to in the first place, in which he said, I have no idea why they wiped everything. That should not have happened. They should not have wiped everything. The only thing that should have been touched was the C. I was like, yeah, no, I should have said something about the G being in it, or maybe just took the G drive out myself before giving it to them, just to keep it all safe. Because I was on the G drive was on this is like, well, since it's on an SSD, because everything else I have was hard drives. So it was a hard drive, there was no chance. But since it's an SSD and it's a newer one, there is a chance. Um, but since nothing got it, they can send it off to. Speedy, that'd be funny if it wasn't everything, but. Gosh, sorry, Speedy. Luckily, I kept all the research on the D drive. Nah, they wiped everything. Even the D drive was wiped, Speedy. They took it all away. Everything was gone. I think the only thing they kept was like all the pictures and stuff that was set on the C drive. Uh, they said they could take my G drive and send it to the facility to actually try to get more. So that's where it's at now. but I can keep my computer because they don't need it. Funny enough, the funny thing is, the border here, like I had to go back in the emails and get some stuff back from my artist to work on it because Luck has those emails. But a lot of my other assets I worked on was still here. So hey, I still got the music for my intro, BRB, ending. Like I actually still had the backgrounds here, but she still resent them to make sure I had my background. So thanks, Token. Absolutely happy. I just have to rebuild OBS. Um, but it won't charge me anything because it's their fault. So it's gonna be free for them to send it. It's gonna be a couple weeks probably for them doing it. So I'm currently stuffing new recordings onto a different drive. And I probably want to have my Blender CapCut stuff until they give me the new G drive. So either they get it back, I get it back, and I can finish Secrets of the Mimic, or it's all gone. And I'm sorry to say, you only will get part 1 and 2. I might play it again to get new recordings, but unfortunately there will not be a first reaction that will be here I'm playing this again, and I know how to go through this fast. Which I'm very sad about, because that's the one thing I was upset. Actually, that's the only thing I was really upset about. There was the Days Gone recordings, which honestly I was so dead and tired of doing that. I didn't real feel much on it. There was the Expedition game, 33, which would be unfortunate I couldn't post. But the real big one was the Secrets of the Mimic, because that was a competition between me, Luna, and Min, and that was the first reactions of everything I did there. And that was before I started streaming on YouTube as well, so I will have my thoughts on there. So I'm hoping to get it back, otherwise I'm sorry to everybody who missed out on that. No, I can never bring my PCD when it fixed. It's going to be me fixing it or putting it. Well, the thing is, Speedy, you should be up and running again real soon. Well, they're going to take their time with it. They're going to be taking their time with getting the data extracted, because it's level 2, and from what I understand, it would have been a couple $100s to send it there, which doesn't cost me anything because it was their fault. But yeah, that's what's up. But no, the reason I sent it Speedy was because I was out of town. I was out of town. I thought it'd be a good time just to give it to them to do the data. I gave it to them because I wanted the data transfer, to transfer what they can over to the new C drive. That's about it. I would have done the change myself, but I didn't want to take it out and then have to install like Windows 11 and try to move stuff over. So I gave it to them to do it all while I was gone. And I've given to them. I had my broken laptop. Gave it to them. They fixed it. I had computer problems before. I gave it to them. They fixed it. So there was no reason for me to think they would anything wrong would happen there. But I guess someone got a little they were trying to help out by getting rid of all the copies of Windows I had, and it unfortunately had repercussions that did not that made things pretty bad for me. But I spent all day yesterday getting OBS set back up. It's a little bit different because I got the box here. I kind of changed it because I reset the box here. I haven't got to test out the Discord thing here because the icons are going to be might be a little different, maybe not, don't know. I did flip the camera, so now when I point at stuff, I know what I'm pointing at. So I can point this way, and it's actually pointing to stuff going over here. And if I look at chat, I'm actually looking at chat. Oh my gosh. I'm not like looking over here reading chat. I'm actually looking. So there we go. It is a little bit cleaned up too. Hopefully I got all the I think I got the recording audio stuff set up. Do I have it? I think I have it where it has a separate Mac, I think. Oh, that's the... that's MP4. That's supposed to be MVK. problem with that is if I try to do if I try to work on this, the only thing I will get is one audio track. If I have MVK, I'll get the 4 audio tracks I have, which is everything, my mic, Discord, and the game, which makes it real easy to modify the audios of my mic or my game, depending which, so it's easier to hear or stuff that's not as loud. I can either stop stream. Well, actually, no. I should be able to stop recording. Can I stop recording? Recordings cannot be paused. Recording set to using quarter. Okay, no, it won't let me change it when I'm streaming. You know, give me here. Well, I'm gonna stop streaming and start up because I like to have that there. Just because I am streaming to YouTube anyway. Yeah, now I'm indecisive because either I can stop streaming now, fix it, and then if there's any clips I want to make, no problems will come up trying to do it. But then it'd be separating YouTube, and it'd be annoying for YouTube and Twitch. Well, mostly YouTube, because I have 2 videos that are separate when they're supposed to be the same thing. You know what, we're gonna go with it. Because since it's already on YouTube, I doubt I'll be making a VOD of this, but this is just in case. And I'm gonna jumping on to doing, jumping on clips using Twitch pretty well the last few times. So we're just gonna go with this. But yeah, so I forgot to make a announcement in YouTube. Probably do it after stream. But it's saying like, unfortunately, there will be no more. The Secret of the Mimic will not be continuing being uploaded until further notice. Whether it's I get stuff back, I get back into it, or it's lost, and unfortunately, I don't have any VODs, so that's just gonna be in the ether. And I really hope they do get it fixed and get it back to me. Even in corrupted form, I'll make do with it, just so people can enjoy my first reactions with it. Because I was a little bee. I was a coward. But everyone enjoys that. So, let's see how things set up here correctly. Also, did I get this stuff set up? So I'll make sure this stuff is set up. How about I stop yapping here, and we enjoy the Snake Eater. We'll back again, and we're gonna try this again. Also, men, if you came back or not, I'll probably message you later. We should see if we can, I'm not gonna play Saints Row tonight because I already said I was gonna do Snake Eater. But we can see you can try to play it Tuesday. And see if we can beat Saints Row 3, the 3rd finally. But hey, let's get into this. I also do have the music off because it will be blaring in my ears the entire time I'm talking, and I don't think straight. So let's get back into this. Oh man, it's good to be. Oh yeah, it complained about, can I get my controller working here? It was talking about like, hey, you probably want a controller for this, despite keyboard and mouse working just fine. But we'll see if we can get it working. Also, it's funny, I still have the book in the back. The book for it. It's just in the box I have in the back, which I forgot was there. So let's see if we get this working. Oh, so why is this? Okay, of course we're going to cause problems every time. We're just going to do this real quick. Give me a moment, y'all. So, and alright. So, we got the book here. Let's see here. Don't care about the phone holder. How to connect to a PC or enter TV box using USB receiver. But USB, Yep, press X and home until the gamepad is turned on. Let's see here. X and home. It's weird because it says it's connected, but it's not. I don't like it at all. Weird thing is it doesn't buzz like it's connected. I don't care about Bluetooth. Where's the cable at? Where's the dang cable at? Sometimes I like wireless, sometimes I don't. When the gamepad is off, plug the USB into the USB port of your PC. That's all it is. Which I have a cable right here for it. Yeah, I love scuff. It's never a true scream of scuff, except I got the worst kind of scuff, which is losing stuff. So, screw me, I guess. Yeah, that's what I get for taking so long and basically pronosticating. If I didn't pronosticate, probably would have been fine. I heard noise. Connecting. Why are you flashing repeatedly like you don't want to connect? Blah blah. Into USB port, your PC. Okay. Stop freaking out, you're connected to the PC port. Gosh, this is why I can't play with you. You make life difficult. Mode indicator. Man, I think I was able to play with this with Expedition 33, and now this doesn't want to work at all. What the heck? I hear all kinds of noise. Let's see here. We're going to do this. See here. Devices. Device manager. What do we got going on here? Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. System devices. Where's the controller at? Like, you still got my mouse, but you can't see what I'm already on. My center pointing. Nope. Okay, sound, video, and game controllers. It ain't showing up. Turn this thing off because it wants to be annoyance. You think I'll try this stuff out, but no, I don't. Try it out before stream. But of course I don't. Man, y'all get to see me get headaches trying to get things to work when they're supposed to work. Pete's sake, what the heck do I have here? Oh, business cards, who cares? Plug this back in. And last time, if this doesn't work, well, it can go screw itself. Let me just go back to keyboard. Also, why does it get such a problem trying to connect? That's also weird. Doesn't show up in my devices. Why does it not show up in this? Let's see here. Blah blah blah. Table of action. Nope, don't care about that. Do I look Chinese to you? Big book. About like a fifth, maybe a sixth of it is English. Let's see. English. Yeah, automatic connected, sure. Why does my PC not recognize this thing? Let's see. I was trying to see if there's anything. It's like, hey, this device has been connected and we have no indication. Also, I will say it is weird with Windows 11. Screw this, we're not doing this anymore. They have the search bar along with your open thing at the bottom. Like in the middle. It's not in the corner. It's like it's not in the corner down here more, it's like in the middle. And it's like, it's a minor change. It only affects you so much if you're used to it being up in the bottom left. But why would you change it? And it's like, does it move over if you have more pins? Yeah, it moves to the side there. It's like, why not just keep it there so that way it just fills up? Weird. But anyway, we're going back into this where we are going to the facility. Also, I forgot to check to make sure my options for set with FPS, but it should have been saved thanks to Steam Cloud. Which, thank goodness for Steam Cloud, I keep up with progress despite my computer being wiped. Huzzah! Asha. Oh, also, yeah. So, by this point, redeems I have disabled. They'll stay disabled until I have my G drive back. And either they manage to get everything back, in which I could just set up again. Also, jeez, that's really bright there. That's my light bulb just like give me a freaking. Oh, I am blessed. Yeah, or I'm not blessed, and it takes and there's a. I have an empty G drive in which I'll have to rebuild everything for the two things, which I know the task thing was a bit of a pain to set up. Okay. But we're at this facility, and we already got built, so we don't have to worry about it. Sweet. I am doing hard mode, and I'm practicing for Foxhound, because I'm trying for all the achievements, so I still have to make Snake sick. Oh goodness. I dropped like so many frames just by hitting this. Ooh, plenty of rotten food I can eat. We're also going to do this. Options. Graphics. V660. Balanced. Yeah, we're going to do the balanced. Medium. I hate motion blur. Turn motion blur off. We're gonna do this just to get where it doesn't die when swapping between things. But to be honest, games nowadays, you can put them on the low settings and it'll still look great. So things I'm trying to do, Speedy, is one. I am. I do this the one I want. One, try and be on hard. We're gonna collect all the gatos and katos, and basically try to get all the achievements I need before the speedrun portion. And then we're gonna try for Foxhound, which is a speed run because you're supposed to do this under 5 hours, highest difficulty. Don't kill anyone, no alerts. Which, you know, I've already got the practice down for the bosses because I used nothing but non-lethal on the bosses. But also I'm going to try to get some of these cosmetics. Well, cause some of these are like, you can't use certain specials, but some you can use. Okay. So we got that dog there to worry about. Luck at this armor is pretty much. Which is kind of funny, because when I first played through this, I shot everybody in the face. 55% chance and he finds me. 55%, and yes, if I get alert, I am restarting, loading back to last save, so this is going to be a pain. Okay. So, yeah, sorry folks, but there's going to be quite a bit of that, because I am not the greatest. I suck pretty bad. I like it's only 60 in these things, but I'll go down here to 90. Alright. So I've already got the Gato in this place. So if I get down to where I can get my, where's these guys at? I think he's coming now. I mean, the only, see here. Where are you at? Oh, you're both there. Ugh. Don't want them side by side. Where's the dog at? I'll be honest, I think the dogs are free game. Which hurts me to say. I don't want to kill Doggo, but I might have to because they are the worst. Oh man. Also, I do have a thing here where if I go to records and titles, I can keep track of where I'm at. Kill them twice. So I had 2 saves, which there was a thing for having less saves. No continues, which means I didn't die. No alert phases. I've not killed any humans. It only keeps track of humans. So yeah, dogs are free game. It's upsetting. But dogs are free game. I think so, because I had to reinstall it. So it takes a little bit of time. There we go. Yeah. Nope. There we go. Break that. Oh, there's a snake right there, but I think that's the coral snake, which the milk snake. Let's see here. Food. Yeah, milk snake. Tastes bad, but it won't kill. Also, got a king cobra, so I can throw a poisonous snake at somebody. Oh, wait. If I remember correctly. Yep, there's an entry point right here. Bypass. Oh, I don't even knock on the door. I think they can wake up quicker than guards do, yeah. Maybe not as quick as some things do. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Find it funny that if you see a guard asleep, they don't immediately raise the alarm. Just like, what you doing, you idiot? Get up. Wait. There's two here. Great. The sucks things here is like, I have to find it. With the guards active. Oh, what am I doing? You know, I could go here. Go here. Keep that. Okay, it's over there. Also, one nice thing is even if I get alert, I can just reload. Cause they the ducks are kept. The collectibles are kept. So I got claymores. We want to get the gun, because I'd rather use gun. Is that there? Where's it in the grass somewhere here? Yeah, so he kicks him awake.
What's wrong?
You know, I could,
What's wrong?
luckily the stand tall does not ruin anything of mine. Any camouflage I have. Yeah, and I'm gonna wake everybody up while I'm trying to find this camouflage duck. Okay, I can't zoom out. Where the flip? Feels like it's in that tree somewhere. Is it on the ground? There are you, Waryufs. Okay. Fun thing is, I'm running out of my hair. Also, there's been a thing where if any of them had like the cassette tapes, I would restart and try to catch them.
Just my imagination. Just my imagination. What's wrong?
What? Go unconscious already, a-hole.
What's wrong?
I remember there's one more around here. So that's where I get back. Thought there was one down here, ain't there? No, there's not. Okay. Annoyingly enough. The frog guy is annoying. Because he's always hiding. If I remember correctly, he appears something. Got him. Alright. So before I go in, scientist, and we're gonna, you know, we're gonna take the mask off because that ruined a couple of cutscenes. So, alright. We inside, we're low on ammo, but we can find ammo storage somewhere in here. Yeah, view tips. Are you kidding me? Can I get this while in my... Can I do it in here? Delete and ban. Hey, I can do it from my phone. And I don't have to worry about accidentally banning somebody that does not need banning. Haha! By the power of phone. Alright, and I'm pretty sure it's talking about the lab where if I'm just like a scientist, I'm fine with soldiers. I need to find the duck. But I can't use anything. And I've gone through and like interrogated all these guys. I just need to find out where Z-Duck is. Now the only people I really have to worry about is the scientists. No, I want to go to their side. Oh, get up! Stop being crouched, you idiot. Get up.
Hey, stop!
Yeah, idiot. I hate that. I hate that. Ugh. Runs into the side, decides to immediately crouch and hide. And they immediately get set off on me. Yeah, so I've used control. I won't sneak, I just walk. Oh yeah, that reminds me. While I'm here... No, put them back on. That's for shooting collectibles.
It was rotten. Rotten.
Trying to get me puke.
It was rotten.
People... No, I want you getting sick.
It's rotten. It's rotten.
Nice thing is there's a lot of food. There's actually food stuff here I could eat. That's like ramen and all that.
It's rotten. Rotten.
You gonna get sick or what?
This is rotten. Rotten.
I literally ate all
It's
my
rotten.
I literally ate all my ramen food. And he didn't puke. That's annoying, actually. Why did he not puke? That's so annoying, he should have puked. I don't want to cure it, because I want to puke. Well, it's just my stamina, so my stamina, I can eat food and recover on it. I promise, I know the scientist there can give me away. Yeah, I saw that guy there, so I need to find where the duck is. I might have to look up just to see how to make him puke. Because he should have puked from all that rotten food. That would have been real funny. If you pull the alarm, they immediately know it's you, despite the fact any scientist can pull the alarm. I was like, no one says anything about the scientist with the hairband on. There we go. Alright. Now that you puked, Snake. Oh, hey, there we go. It treats itself if he pukes. You know what? You get instant noodles.
Delicious.
No, to be honest, I probably won't. Don't want that. I wonder. I can't, okay. All I can do is hide somewhere and then throw it. Now what I need to do... Oh yes. A book. Because it's a very special book for all the guards to enjoy. Alright, so what we need now... I need to throw out poisonous animal at somebody. Which honestly I could probably like get in gear, throw it at him. Yes. Material, science material. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Bullets. 1 out of 25. I do need to check to see this ammo I have, so we're gonna get right here. Yeah, it's only one bullet I have. Hello. Yep, no, science, science, science. Nothing but one science. Research, yes. Big boom, big weapons. Screw America, yes, yes indeed. Don't shoot them all now. I gotta wash my tongue out now, how dare I say that. Oh, I don't need this out here. I won't get court-martialed now for saying that. Do wonder where the... Actually, I could go here. Quickly change out to that. Enough. Goes right through walls. Maybe. Science, science, science. Science, science, science. Data, 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 make big booms, oh yeah. Science, science, science. Science, science, science. Nothing more, nothing less. We're gonna do this real quick.
What the?
I gotta watch this.
What's wrong?
I didn't do it.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? It did not count as me killing him. It did not count as me. I didn't kill him.
That guy? I know he's close.
It's the snake. Obviously, the snake killed him, not me. I had no hand in it.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
That's a
Going
lie.
into alert formation.
That's a lie.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That's a lie. We're under fire. What do you mean we're under fire? He was a snake bite. If you check, there was a snake bite. Oh, sorry, sir. I'll get out of your way. You know, very important soldier stuff. Can't get in your way. It's not alert phase, so I'm fine here. Dang, he got a shotgun. I like how I get a better stealth rating if I'm going up and down stairs. Oh, celebrating me back. Got more cokes, so if you give me a hydrate, I'll drink more cokes. What's in here? Alrighty, sir. MK2 ammo. Antidote. There's a lot of stuff in here, but I can't get it because he's in here. And also, he will shotgun me to high heaven if I try to grab it right now. M32. Ooh, MK22. Okay, there's ammo there I do need. I just need him to not get suspicious of me going crouch and grabbing it. Honestly, if Coca-Cola sponsors me, I would say I only would sponsor El Mexicano Coca-Cola. So good. Oh, because it wasn't for the fact that he cut down on drinking soda, I'll be drinking nothing but that. And also, like, it's $40 for a 24 pallet of it. Oi! Are you going to be standing there the entire time here, or you want to go somewhere and do something with your life?
All clear.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Hi, man. Is this literally all you do with your life? Is just stand here? Seriously? Is that literally all you do? Oh, he actually does other things. That's what I needed. Yeah, I think there's a lot of these poisonous spiders around here. Dang. Do y'all ever not get, like, worried you might get bit or something? Like, I don't know about them, but I'll be killing these things every chance I get. So down here has his own. So that means I'll have to find where this dang camouflage duck is. And pop it with all these guards and all these spiders. For I thought it was right there, but that's just a nozzle. That would be real funny, but like, oh, we knew it was you all along. Just close the door while you're down there. What's down here? I'll pick up life meds. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so that's one cell. Also, like, I'm able to just, like, twist and turn down here. No issues. Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Where is this dang duck? Which means it has to be somewhere in these lower... Has to be somewhere down here. So not a lot of space, but there's a lot of guards to where I can't really like swap, pop, and come on. So that respawned. It was in the guard's office. Huh, did they have a way to get in here?
Huh? Hey!
Yeah?
Hey, stop!
I'm not moving. Alerts, just because he knows I'm not a scientist.
Get back to work!
Yes, sir. If you could open the door for me, please. I'm a little stuck here, sir. No duck in here. Which also sucks, because now he's just staring at me. And I can't go prone, because he'll be suspicious again. Also, why do you get this door locked if there's no one in here, man? That makes no sense. Ba-da-da-da-da. I lost more frames. Holy cow. Are you going to move on, or are you going to keep staring at me? What, you got a crush on me or something? Get going. So things I can't even pop him either. Because I can't pull anything out on this uniform unless I have the smokes. I don't have the smokes. Like, if I had the, can I smoke? Drain my life a little bit just to smoke in prison. Can you please move on with your life? Do you have nothing else going on with your life? No, I'm just going to load because this guy's pissing me off and I don't want to sit there for too long. That's so stupid. Like, I have to go around a corner to get outside for him to get off me? Really? So now saying, despite me doing that, I still have that. So I got... Okay, I think that's the other one I have to go through.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, sir. I see the duck. Bada bing, bada boom. And y'all know this is legit. I'm not looking. Well, I looked up like I think a few times ago. What? All I did was open the door. Alright. So that there was literally just to get the two, like, collectibles you can't get otherwise. I think the only times I looked up stuff is when it's boss fight time. Because I don't have the time to... Well, technically, every boss fight, I'm able to look around the area where the boss fight is. It's just for Commander Ocelot. I did not. I did not realize every time you go to a new area, you got new collectibles. And that includes boss fight areas. Which is annoying. So I still have to find this duck. And the problem is that scientist. If I just get in sight line of him, he immediately raises the alarm. Which in my opinion is stupid. I get if I get close he alerts it because he doesn't recognize me, but it's like, but from a distance he should just not really be caring until I get too close. I know that was where one of the paints was at. Okay. So here's the speedrun thing. There was where you hit that there, and then you get in here, and you're immediately in the facility. You only have to worry about one scientist that might alert on you. I do want to do this real quick. Why would anyone come in here? Why would anyone come in this little room that's like outside? Did you want fresh air or something? I just want to know what that stupid duck. That's all I want is a stupid duck. Okay, so I'm in the right one. Which, that's a freaking camouflaged one, so I actually have to try and find it. I can't just do a quick look around and see it immediately. Which, to be honest, I would not be surprised if it's in there with a scientist. Just to make it harder. Seriously, the guard came back? Oh yeah, the guard, there's windows in here. Gosh darn, I hate this thing. Where's the duck? Give me my duck! That's all I want is the stupid duck. Stop popping guards at me, just give me the duck. I'll say it better to stay down there and snuck around outside for a bit until I found it. Oh man. On the one hand, it's nice they made it where you just pop in and see if you collect it or not yet. Downside is, every area has them both. And I think I'm going to get all but one of both because of the Ocelot fight. there supplies in there? Okay. Dang it. Guard got up. I'll have to look around. See if I can find the little bugger. Come on. Thing is, you know he's camouflaged somewhere, so he's gonna be a little bit harder to see. But funny enough, they do a good enough job with the dang frog. Where the frog's not camouflage, but it's in the weirdest places, while the duck would just be somewhere where you can casually miss it, but you'll see it if you look hard enough. And I really do feel like it's in there with the scientist, where it's actually difficult to get a look around because the scientist just freaks out whenever he sees you. What's also dumb is like, if it's just like casually across the way he sees you, he's like, huh? I reloaded the place, so I should go back for some more food. Just casually collect all the stuff in there. I really wish I could use my sonar, but I can't. Like, if he wasn't there, I could look around better. But he's there. And this guy walks around too. Also, stupidest thing ever. I can't CQC with this. Like, you kidding me? Why can't I CQC? That makes no sense. I should be able to CQC. I think the thing that annoys me the most with this is like, hey, for you to be able to CQC, you need to have a knife. It's like, buddy, there's different things where they teach you how to fight unarmed, and he's a super soldier. And one of the CQC things is he's literally flips people on their backs and knocks them out that way. What do you mean I need to have a knife? I should be able to CQC just throwing people on their backs, knocking them out. I should not need a knife to be able to do that. Ooh. Yeah, no, give me that. Also, thank you for the hydrate. By the power of mobile phones. That should work. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Luna. Yeah, give me that 9 tails. Also, I should see if I can get like a get my restream. Maybe that's a hotkey. So it gets me out here. Oh wait. I found it. Won't be able to hear you as I'm having a game on that needs to be listening by Sid. I Discord. Okay. I'll check it out, and also if it's a video, I'll make sure to watch it for watch it. Whatever. Hey, Ninetales. In no alert state. Heck yeah. Excuse me. Whatever. It's not a village. Oh, it's just a message.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Heck yeah.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
We're under enemy fire.
Acknowledged. Sending
Didn't hear a single bullet, just hears a duck going wah 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 wah.
That's damn good.
I thought it was milk snake, which that's to eat, it's just bad. Also, like, they immediately get, like, exclamation point when they see me, but they immediately don't. Alert. Because it's scientists, so they're not supposed to get alert on me. Oh, they're really going to my last location. Just imagine just waiting there as they come out and just casually push them off the edge to when they knock out. Howdy, sir. Is there a problem here, officer? The fuck's about you? Quite the task. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, to be fair, I know where I need to go. And that is honestly the least. Because it's not this way you're supposed to go. It's supposed to be the other way where just like, I think 3 guys you run into. So you just trank a 3rd time and then go. Because the funny thing, you can do caution. It's alert you have to avoid. So I'm fine right now because of caution. It's just if they get alerted, that's a problem. Oh yeah, back here. Right, we also try and keep an eye out. Try to make sure no virus comes on. So that's the most. Well, that's why I'm taking care of all the most random crap. I don't have to worry about the collectibles because I'm getting all the collectibles done this run, except for let me see, ocelots. That one, if I might have to do like a quick. I don't know if there's a way to get to sections easy. I might just have to do a quick one, like low level quick one, just to get all the rest of the collectibles I missed. All right, so yep, got the 2 collectibles which are on that side. Jeez, imagine if he has like a trigger finger, see if he can whip around the corner. Oh, that was one of our scientists. Oh, shite. What were you 2 doing in there? Were you doing something you're not supposed to do while on guard duty? These Russians. There we go. The one thing I could carry as a scientist, because it's not CQC. It's not CQC, but it's considered a weapon that I can use while in disguise.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Yeah, another problem is the scientist there. Oh yeah, I got the. I guess they're in 2 different, like it's two different sections still. Yeah, I need to avoid that scientist. Okay, so it's not a lot of scientists as long as I don't get too close to him. This scientist just knows how to annoy the crap out of me. So I think if I get too close from behind.
Who's there?
Yep. So these scientists are such a pain in the butt. These scientists. See, this one might be the annoying one because you can get past most guards. Because I think you can just run around. It's just you just can't crouch or anything. But it's the scientists that can get you in trouble. Because if you get too close, they'll turn around on you to check you out. And they're like, oh, hey, you're not supposed to be here. I'm like, oh, hey, suck it. Yeah. Just let me smoke. Get away from me. So I need him to get out of the way. Which now there's 2 scientists. Please tell me that worked.
Where'd you come from?
This thing does. There's such close. Oh my gosh. gosh, I hate these guys so much. I hate these things. Why would you put that there? Ah, where you have like 2 scientists to get past. You know what? I'm not playing this. Da 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 da. Hello, sir. Hell Hydra. I mean, Hell Mother Russia. Sorry, wrong skies. Anyway, arrest my. Execute everybody. I mean, I feel that. All right. So what we're gonna do here now is screw this. And moving on. Y'all need a nap. Y'all work too hard. And then we're going to get Snake's facial expressions on this. Except I have black.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Sorry, man.
So,
Sorry for your
you're the
loss.
intruder everyone's talking about.
That one's obvious now.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Have you met your guy? I think he has less manners than me.
Who are you?
Oh, I just haven't killed
You mean
anybody.
You've never heard of me, and you call yourself an agent.
I'm more military than
Very well,
intelligence.
then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Have a shorter name, I'll remember it.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union.
I like to
and
put all my
head of the
weapons away. It's like, oh,
glorious
he's not
Granin
fine.
Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Order Stalin.
Since the Great
Or Lenny.
Patriotic War,
Excuse me.
I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the
Nazi
Nazi
scum.
scum.
Fair enough.
It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
And he's drinking down his sorrels. You doing some good vodka there?
Aren't you?
I'm nearly drowning my sorrow.
Got it.
Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here,
Amen.
drink this crap.
How you doing?
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority.
How dare you
My
not give me
research
ad
has
money,
come to
man?
nothing.
How could you? I thought we were
Look.
friends. I totally don't use the ad blocker myself.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Yes. You're the reason why we're having so much trouble. So, do you want to support Dev? Turn it
Metal
off.
tank.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Don't you want to
Walking tank.
support me?
A robot.
Watch the ads, man. Stop
familiar
watching my
with the
content
theory
and
of
watch
missile
businesses
link
who want
between
money.
apes and humans?
Honestly,
Well,
I have.
this technology
There's the
is a
option.
missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of metal gear, if you will.
There is an option to
And this
put on the
magnificent
side.
Metal gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal. Gear.
Yeah.
I won't be
I get like
so
30%.
easily. No crying myself to sleep.
I think it's 30%.
So you see,
40%.
I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they
Oh yeah,
will know
no.
my true
I've seen that. It's like,
greatness.
I have it so that you should be doing this. It doesn't do it. I'm
Sokolov,
like,
pathetic
seriously?
Shagohod pales in
I was talking to
comparison
Voodoo about
mine.
too earlier on his stream. It's like, yeah,
What are you going to do with a rocket engine?
this is a live stream. This is ain't
About
YouTube
Sokolov.
where you can throw it up and they won't miss
Think
anything. It's a
about
live
the
stream. You're gonna miss out 3 minutes of whatever the heck
It's
I'm doing.
something else. Look at these.
Come on.
Nice shoes.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk right. That is the real revolution in weaponry.
Exactly. That you can't get reback. Actually, I was saying this, telling Voodoo I was like going to lurk because I go do stuff, and I didn't get his response at all.
So Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
Yeah.
Project has been terminated.
Which
Philosopher's
typically
legacy
I
has
would be
been
like,
handed over to him.
stop the conversation and let it play, but since we already have this played once, it's a little less like, it's less annoying because we've already seen this once, so it's like whatever.
Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
But then like, there's something going here that's interesting when I stop talking. Like, hold on, let's wait till after this.
Their immense legacy.
It's interesting. Ads aren't.
Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money
I was
laundering
thinking I could skip this
activities.
too, but gives us a chance to talk without
In the
world problems.
confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure.
Now, if I had like, if I had enough subs, I would turn it off because
We
then like,
never need to
I'll be
worry
making more
about
money
the
from
military
subs than
budget.
ads. But since I don't have enough
Development costs at our facility
subs
are all
going for this
paid
thing,
out
I'll
of the
keep ads
colonel's
on because
deep
it's a nice
pockets.
revenue choice.
The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
Which one? Which Ghost Recon?
The funding for my research came out of that legacy.
I played Wildlands. I love
Came
Wildlands.
out of it.
Is there a Wildlands or Badlands?
Now, my
think it's
money,
Wildlands.
My men.
Not
all
the
have been
newest one, but the
diverted
one
to the
before that where you have
Shagohod
a drug
Tomorrow they will be
kingpin.
conducting
You're
the
taken
final
down.
test.
That one was a lot of
Sokolov
fun.
is making the final preparations for
No,
the weapons factory at
there's different
Volgin's
ones.
main
There's different
base,
Ghost Recons
the great
now.
fortress of Grozny
There's another one
Grad.
where they're on the island
Here
and there's
I
like
am playing
drones
host to an
flying
enemy
around preventing you
spy,
from leaving.
drinking myself into a
That's new.
stupor.
That's
That's
where
the
they moved
new one.
Sokolov.
It's
Yes.
okay.
And the Shagohod is there too.
It kind of throws
Of
me off with the
course.
public hub. Like they went out like a Division style. There's a public hub and then you go out.
Hey, you're not thinking of going to
Oh,
Grozny
yeah,
Grad.
no, that's the good one. That's, yeah.
Oh,
No,
you
man, that's the
mad?
good one.
It's an impenetrable fortress.
That's the good one. The one in Mexico is the good. I love
You'll
that
be
one.
killed.
I'll take my
Wildlands,
chances.
yeah. That's the good one. I love that one. I actually,
Listen to me.
I mean, I went and
fool.
got the good ending of it because I was going to do it anyway.
I want to help you.
Yeah, no, it's better.
Me.
Wildlands is better. It's
So
not
thank
the
you
hub
for your
thing. You could
compliment.
play with your friends still.
What compliment?
My shoes.
This here. This one's
Tatiana
funny.
gave them to me. I wanted to thank
Well,
you
I'm
for
not-
complimenting me on
I'm not spoiling because you probably do it anyway, but I will say there's
In return, I ask
the
only that you
Wildlands
get
has like
out of
2
there and
endings,
destroy the
depending on what you
Shagohod.
do. But
There's
you
an
probably
underground
get both
tunnel that
endings
runs
anyway,
around the
because it's
perimeter of the
basically very
fortress.
straightforward with what you have to do for it.
You should be able to use
I
it
do wanna
sneak
stream it.
into the
Man,
base.
we need to get Saints Row the 3rd done so we could play that instead.
The
I need to
entrance the
roll.
tunnel is
I
located
do want to
there.
roll up.
Take this.
Actually, do I have it on PC? I'll need to check. I'll say it has one of the best mechanics to where you can. The difference
Pass
between
through a warehouse on your way here.
between Wildlands and
There should have been a
Breakpoint
locked
is
door
that
inside of it.
you still find weapons in the
Do you
world, but
remember?
they're not like ratings. They're just different weapon types. There's no better machine gun. The one is just like a machine gun type you get. And
On that door lies the vast
you do have
You can
rebels
climb
that
up
you
into the
upgrade.
mountains from the far end of the jungle.
Merry Christmas, man.
Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door. and
Yeah,
head
didn't you
for
tell me
the
what kind of
mountain.
parts you have? Or you know what?
Got it.
At some point we should look at what your PC has and see what parts you can do have better with.
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind.
They're outdated. Jeez. Honestly, the thing.
I love. I can
I'll be honest here.
I cannot even imagine living anywhere else.
If like your processor
wish
needs to be updated,
To remain a hero.
it's gonna be painful because that means you
of the
basically that takes
great motherland.
RAM and graphics cards are really easy to change out, but
Cannot bear the
processors
thought
and motherboard
being
takes a lot more
pounded
work
into
to
a
do,
corner
and you might as well
left
do
to waste
motherboard and
away.
processor at the same time.
It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
I mean, to be honest, my motherboard's a B.
To capitalism!
Freaking love this Russian. B450 Tomahawk. It's a pretty old one. It's the only motherboard I had on this thing. It still works. Like, it still runs pretty dang well. I think motherboards last the longest. It's like processors you have to update more often. Okay.
Someone's in here.
Is he gonna lock the door? Yeah.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
There's nothing to find out. We'll just have to look at it. Maybe after stream, maybe tomorrow. But wait a minute, are you good to play like Saints Row the Third tomorrow, or are you still gonna be like chilling out? I do have kickboxing tomorrow, but I should be back in time for it. I can't do the stun because it'll alert everybody. Alright.
Who's there?
Wait, what? Why do they immediately get alerted when I'm hiding? Like, they can't see me. I honestly have half of mine just throw a stun grenade. I know what? We're gonna do that. Since I'm not too far from the reload zone, we're just gonna have a stun grenade. What the flip? What, did I break his glasses or something? How did he not get unconscious? No, but whenever you get your computer set up for it and you get it, we'll play some Wildlands. That's definitely the better of the two, in my opinion.
Someone's in here.
Your mother.
Who's there?
Dang nabbit. I hate this. I hate they have a scientist section here where it's like you can't get through without like immediately getting alerts. Yeah. It was the first one where they did a test of it. Well, I don't want to kill them. I'm trying to do a non-kill run. So there's a title and a record for pretty much doing all this without like killing people, alerting, or continuing. And luckily me reloading does not constitute a continue.
Someone's in here.
Scientists suck. At least with the guards, like wear a outfit that makes them not know about me, but this is gonna be a pain in my butt. And I can't just execute them all because I'm trying to do a non-kill run. Shut up! I know you're in there. No, yeah, no. I'm using the trank dart. What I'm using is the non-lethal trank dart. It's just there's a lot of scientists in there, and for some reason, one time there was less. I hit a freaking glasses on the guy or somewhere. It stunned him. What the flip?
This is HQ. What's going on?
Yep, don't care.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Why is he awake? Oh yeah.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Gosh darn scientist. Come on, move. Move. I want to get through this door. Gosh darn it, I want to get over the scientist freaking gets me. Move your stupid. Okay, there we go. So with the scientist disguise, guards do not get alerted unless I do something suspicious like crawling or crouching. I think fast walking I'm fine. But scientists, they recognize each other, so if you get too close, they'll look at you and immediately alert. If they see you, they'll immediately alert, so you actually have to knock them out. But as a scientist, I can't use weapons. So I have to switch to another outfit. Either pop him, throw something, I don't know what. And then switch back to scientist to get past the guards. Which, this place has a lot of guards, which I've actually... First time going through this, not caring, I just killed every guard. I actually try to, like, interrogate each one before taking them out to see what information I can get. But I pretty much killed everyone and tried to train the scientists, because, you know, they're just working. Okay, I want to do a different route to get out of here. Because if I go this way, there is a path I can take. Because if I go... Yeah, sometimes it's making it a little bit hard. Well, not a little bit. They make it pretty dang hard. If I go down here... and switch out. There's no achievement for getting an stealth index of 100%, which I think you have to use a special camo for that. Okay, so it pours me out here. They're all alerted, but if I pull up the map. So I need to go. Let's just go to the side door here, but I can technically go through. So caution means they're looking for me, but they're not in combat mode. Alert means they're in combat mode and will start shooting me on sight. But if I'm in caution, they know some's there. They don't know where.
No problems detected.
Yeah, and then this happens,
Return to your position.
where they can go off and just chill out. So yeah, he's sus. they not get tranked? There, okay, so you need to get tranked. It is, if you don't hit them in the head, they are a little slow to react. So now I can use this. Yeah. So caution is like, hey, you may screw up a little bit, but it's not enough to botch what you're trying to do. Okay, so I need to go through here, which there is a opening right there. I do hate how like some snakes like moves around. Yeah, just takes a little bit, but usually when they see bodies like that, they might throw a caution because like, hey, this guy shouldn't be doing this, or it could be sleeping on the job. Don't want to use that. Snake eater. Since he's unconscious, there's a dog there that might be a problem, but I just need to get over here. Huh. Oh, that's just leaves. I thought it was an actual snake. Oh, I have one bullet left of that. What I'm really looking forward to is find the end. Because after taking him out, I get a Trank sniper rifle, and that's the one I would use against guards instead. I mean, I love the game. I'm fine to playing it until we get all the achievements. It is story based, so it is. So Badland or Breakpoint is pretty much the online multiplayer one where it's still co-op. But you have people join your stuff, and it's a little all over the place. Wildlands is more story based. And technically, they're both story based. It's just while Badlands has a lot of here's a lot of side missions, and when me and my brother tried to play it, it was kind of confusing trying to get which missions are. I don't think I've got. I don't know how far I've gotten into it. I don't think it was that far. I don't think I was that far into it. I did complete quite a bit of things with it, but I haven't finished. Oh, you're talking about Wildlands? Oh, Wildlands. No, Wildlands is so much fun. Okay, here we go. Boss fight. Yeah, no, Wildlands is a lot better. Wildlands is a lot better with the story and the interaction between characters. Badlands, I think it's fine with what they were trying to do. It's just they focused more on the co-op experience that and make it like kind of Division. They try to make it kind of like a Division and not its own thing. Problem. Then I got a decent amount of MK2. All right, now I don't have to worry about the alert state on this at all because it's a boss fight. There's no enemies to worry about except for this guy. Bro, what that tongue do?
Boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider.
Nope.
Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart.
What? They got around your ad blocker.
But what fun would that be? Nothing there at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Crow is. I played this before. It still like throws me off with him, cause it's like, what are you on? He's the wannabe like he's like the guy before Scarecrow was a thing. Also, when he first talked about like, I'm Brennan Westport, the most excruciating pain. I'm like, are you the pain? Cause that sounds like something you're trying to be here. Yeah. You'll feel the pain. Meanwhile, me. Drugs. Drugs counter. So we need a knife. Bleeding. Wait, OBS didn't save your settings and like Twitch things. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Like OBS I had to realign with Restream, so I had to re-sign into that. So it kept a lot of my Restream stuff. So my Restream still had my YouTube and Twitch. I had to rebuild my scenes. Otherwise, no, Twitch had everything I had still. Like, Twitch still had everything. It's just my OBS, I needed to rebuild my stuff. Let's see here. I got this here. Items, because I need thermal. Which also, I don't need a suppressor this time. Also, I hate when my mouse decides to whip around. Also, I should go for headshots. Move, you idiot! I told you to move! Do not stick around waving around! Just move, you idiot! How stupid do you have to be? That's a boss called the Fear, and he's the weirdest looking guy around. No! There's two different bars. There's two different bars. There's a health bar and a stamina bar. Health bar, regular boosts do health bar damage. Stamina bar is the non-lethal. So you have to do non-lethal all the way through. Yeah, no, so they made a way where you can't just, like, trip it up. Okay. Also, I need to do something here real quick. So, Patriot. I want to break all the traps. So. Oh, he got me with that. So, against I start by I get around by doing damage to the last. Actually, I'm gonna die here. Let's do a reload, because I didn't do that hot. Yeah, don't care. I know what to do. So I need serum. Bolt. Backpack items, because I need thermal. Because he's invisible, so I have to use thermal to see him better. We're also going to do this real quick. Because we're gonna take out the traps. Okay. Cause I don't want to like run into a trap while doing this. Not you, you ugly face. Yeah, there he is. So if I be calm and go for headshots. That reminds me, I need to do a couple things. So camouflage. No. That'll be a good one. Yep, this is what I want. So now my battery doesn't drain. Can you get where I can still shoot you, man? Come on. Don't want here. Oh! Dang it! Stupid death pit. Stupid death pit. Why would you put death pits in this? I bet even if I did that, I was still... Okay, so by doing that, I avoid the continue. Which I guess like the continue would have given me like tips or something to go against him. But since I did that way, I don't get tips or anything. Which that's fine. This guy's annoying. Let's see here. We want camouflage because we want the one that makes our battery last forever. See, there's the line there. I wish I had the sniper rifle. Oh, crap, grenade. Where's he at? One hit and he It's gonna be annoying if I run ammo. I wish. Yeah, can I hate you, game, with a fire passion. Get these traps out of here. See, the problem there is like he gets a stupid he gets to recover from stamina because he got to it first. my god. Climb! Can I... 10,000 years. And that was not even the ammo type I want. A pirate knight? What do you mean by pirate knight? Break already! There we go, for Pete's sake. Game, you're a piece of garbage. Give me ammo. Do not give me lethal. Give me non-lethal, for Pete's sake. I need a plan. I plan for that. Plan a pirate knight. What do you mean by pirate knight? Also, yes, because he ate food. When he gets slow, he goes and eats food, and then it lets him regenerate. The problem with that is, the problem is now is like I need to find freaking. Oh my gosh! Thank you. Finally, more ammo for my pistol. What the? Can I move? Where's he at? So what I need to do? Okay. Oh, Sea of Thieves. Yeah, because we played some Sea of Thieves, we didn't get to finish it. But you know, his stamina went up because he killed an animal and ate it, and I didn't shoot him while he was doing that because I was trying to find ammo because the game stinks. No. Well, that'd be one of our Wednesdays. We could do one of our Wednesdays for that. Eat that. Well, I mean, Snake eats his food raw too, so.
Delicious.
Okay. Oh, yeah, of course you do that, you piece of garbage. Stop it! Freaking rain it down. No, I got... this is gonna reduce the... this one thing I'm not gonna get, because I keep getting hit by these stupid things. What? No! Game. If I shoot him, it throws off aim. It should throw off his aim where he doesn't hit me, not he ignores it, and now I can't hit him again while he shoots me for free. Yeah, he just blew up some guys, and... this is annoying. And I need more ammo. So he does, I just need to keep moving. Also, I need to make sure he has no food. So I need to just pick up everything. I might have to rerun this, because I don't think I have ammo. I spoke too soon. How'd I... Can I please, like, actually focus here? Reload. Finally, screw you. The one thing I hate about the thermal is it's so hard to see the stupid reticle you get.
Fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Glad that's over with. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. I need after sweating on that. So it's things like these that makes you question. Cause it's like you find out later on that oh, so I need to switch my camouflage. I want to switch it to where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? The MP, so it doubles my life recovery. Because I never recover that life. It gets revealed that it's going to be spoiler because I already beat it once, so I'm going to spoil it. The big boss turned out to be like she was a double agent, and she was actually trying to get onto the Lazarus Legacy, doing all this, but it's never specified whether the rest of her team was or not. Deal with it. But it was never specified whether the rest of the Corporals were. So it's unknown whether they're actually full-heartedly working with Stroth, or they're actually also playing the game of double agent. Yeah. But the thing is, like, they blow themselves up. Like, if so even if you do non-lethal on them, they'll blow themselves up and be lethal and kill themselves. That's my question. It's like, well, the thing is, like, here's the thing. They say specifically, like, for a big boss, she will specifically because of everything that happened, she will specifically have to die to Snake in order to make everything right again. And then she will have to go down as the biggest traitor in history instead of a war hero because of what happened. Because he launched a freaking Davy Crockett in Russian territory. So the question here is, like, does every single one of our Cobras know that they have to die in order to basically let America not start World War III? Does every single one of the Cobras have to die? This makes it seem like, yeah, they knew they had to, because they blow themselves up here. Like, if you try to do non-lethal, they don't just, like, let it happen. They take themselves out. So it makes sure... you just looked it up, so they were just falling. Yeah, but it's like, they blow themselves up. So it's like, do they know they have to die? So they blew themselves up? Yeah, so I think it's like if they knew, here's the explanation. Alright, let's hear it. Also, I don't think there's any more Emma here, so this sucks. Also, I do need to look, hold on. I know there's one thing I need to look up here, because, they have, there's a achievement on here I'm trying to get. It's the freaking rare critter thing. What's it called? It's the Tasuchi. Metal Gear Solid 3. Go to the wiki. Actually, no, not the wiki. Locations. Various location characteristic is the Boston. So I have to go to Boston past south with a mousetrap now. Which, if I remember correctly, items. Wait, I thought I had a mousetrap. I'm pretty sure I picked up a mousetrap game. What the heck? You're telling me in all those areas I went to, there was not a single mousetrap in it? Bull crap. Bolson Pass Base. Maps. So, Granny South. That's the lab. This is the warehouse. Yeah, here's Granny. I'm annoyed. Because I should absolutely have a mousetrap, but for some reason I don't. Why do I not have a mousetrap? I should absolutely have a mousetrap. I don't know why I don't. I had a mousetrap. Let's see here. I need to catch up because I wasn't looking. Here's that. All the superchargers got fitted and planned with the nano bomb because they all had special abilities. It was a failsafe so that if they fell in battle, they could be captured and have their powers replicated. So when they lose a fight, they okay. So they knew they were going to explode anyway. It's just set up so that way no. That makes sense. Here's what tell me. Okay, so I'm nosy. I'm a T-splitter, so that's a good combo. Went to the dentist for a filling because you had a filling. Ew, that sucks. Popped out. Real filling. Eating some caramel. Oh, caramel candy. What bad feeling? Ooh. Supposed to be a filling, yeah. Went to this dentist. My main one told me to go to because they can match the color of my teeth with the. Ooh, filling. Nice. Go in there like, oh, we can't do the filling. You need a root canal. Why? And apparently, like, someone with nerves, the way that filling was like wrong. Yeah, I have insurance. I got done, but if you had one done before, you know that you should get a crown with it. And the operation is supposed to be like 1 hour long. They took freaking 3 to 4 hours on your one root canal. And they didn't give you a crown. They're like, oh yeah, we don't have enough time. They filled it, but the film was like temporary. I have. Does it really hurt? I hear nurse is exposed. Oh my god. What? We don't have enough time, despite the fact that you probably do need this. So, good luck. Wonderful. I hate this. I need to find a mousetrap. But now that's really, like, we don't have enough time, despite, like, we took forever with this thing. Come on, just do the fitting for the crown and then be done with it. Come on. Oh, this is annoying. This is fast pace. Okay, I need to figure out where our mousetraps could be dropped. Gosh, jeez. Because I thought I had one, but apparently not. I thought I picked one up, but apparently I did not. That's aggravating. That's so annoying. Bad space. Okay. Don't care about that. So with this thing here, if I go down here, warehouse 3, second floor. There's one right there, so I'll probably hit here and then come back to it. Maybe. Let's see here. My actually was like fine other than the fight my tooth, so I got the cricket. Oh no. It did hurt when I ate. I also got 2 cavities because I couldn't floss or Oh no. Every time I flossed around it, it hurt like a lot of work done because I was like a kid. I never brushed my teeth. So I'm not like squirmish about it anymore. I do not flinch when they give me shots in my mouth. Oof. I have adult teeth now and take good care of them, but when I was a kid, yeah. You know what? Abuse your baby teeth and then come back with some better teeth. Come back with the good teeth. Okay. I should be fine to go into the warehouse. I like floss picks. Oh yeah, because you can pick your teeth and floss them. We're gonna keep this on for now. I guess floss to me is a pain in it. Yeah, I hate flossing also because it's just a pain trying to get in each one. I just brush really good and use mouthwash. And I've so far gotten good reviews back from my doctor, so my dentist, so it goes well for me. Okay, I know there's like one guy that shows up down here. No? Is he further down? Of course. Mother effer. I just want my mouth straps, you stupid son of a bitch. You had, let's see braces, they're not the best. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about water picks. I mean, that's kind of hypocritical, because don't dentists use the water picks to clean out your like gums and all that? Like, they use actual floss, but okay, how am I gonna deal with this asshole? It's like about like a minute. When I floss, I bleed, and when I don't floss, because I don't want to bleed it, which makes it worse. So I'll have to deal with this butthole. He wants to. You know what? We're just gonna sit right here and wait for him. They use it to like dilute the stuff they put on your teeth. Really? Because I haven't like they actually go at the gums. Like they'll use it to clean out your gums. Or like some with a water pick. So no, it's not for me. They don't do it for diluting the stuff they put on my teeth. They actually clean out the gums for it. Your dentist is the most thorough cleaner you ever gotten. Sharp hook. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they'll get at it with the hook, and then they'll start like spraying it with the go around the gums and spray it. And sometimes, like if it's a really bad spot where I do bleed, like they say, like it's called like a 4 and a 5 when it's bad. Then it'll actually hurt, but otherwise no. Funny enough, they'll have me hold the vacuum, and so when I need to use it, they'll stop and they go, and they get right back into it. I never really had red water. A foam mouthwash. No, I don't floss. I don't floss. I just ready brush my teeth and use mouthwash. And so far, I've not been. I can't stand. No, I can't either. I like it's so pain. So like it's such a pain trying to do it, and I just hate having something between my teeth. Ever get those like popcorn kernels between your teeth, and you're just like constantly picking at it? I have to look away from the stream sometimes, just like pick a tooth out. Hush products. Oh yeah, I sanitize it all. Where's this butt at? Just gonna wish my mouth for a minute. Yeah, no, usually after everything's done and done. No, before to have me wash with, they do with mouthwash, and then I'll get to work on my teeth. I know those guys shows up here at some point. I think he's just taking his sweet time. Oh wait. Yeah, it's gonna be the anti-personnel thing. Yeah, it's usually fluoride they use. Okay, so he's like coming up, I think. He be coming around the mountain when he. Also, I've never had to wait to eat or drink. Really now? Usually they don't want me like eat or drink for like 30 minutes at least, which is fine. By the time I get home, it's almost over with anyway. Really? Mother... I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much. My gosh. Why is he a pain in my keister? I've had a Super Crunch of Sand before, yeah. It's weird. I've had that before. It still takes 30 minutes, but it's so weird. This is what we're going to do, guys. We're just going to sit. Oh, he's right. Why is he just sitting there? Why is this guy being a freaking like cock block here? Like, screw off, get a drink, smoke some weed, do something, go on break. Go on break already, leave me alone. My gosh. Alright. Dennis also shows you your x-ray. Yeah, mine shows my x-rays and tells me like what goes wrong or something. It's like, hey, this is what we see here. That's also why I also knew when I got my wisdom teeth pulled, this showed me like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem here. You got nerves down here. Yeah, get out of here, you piece of garbage. Oh my gosh, I get lag sometimes and it just like suddenly I flip too much. Hey, we got freaking 30/30 vision! We can see the stupidest thing and catch ya! Oh, off! I don't care if it's hard difficulty. Why in the world are you able to catch me that simple there? Yeah, it does nothing but wrong. She shows you why it's wrong. They're on X-ray, I know. That's actually really cool of her. Yeah, that's the best ones when they actually, you can know, like, she knows what she's talking about, what she's doing.
What's wrong?
Your mother, that's what's wrong.
What's wrong?
Well, those are all my tranks, but I took every single one with one trank. There we go. Got a mousetrap. Oh my god, now they go back up there. Also, it'd be really nice if the guy had a. Should look at my T first visit. I was like, have you ever been to Cool Smiles? Because it looks like a few. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, the thing they come back from goes by schools. He gets like free cleanings. Do they really not? Oh no, I have a friend that goes to Cool Smiles currently too. How bad are they? Alright, so what this guide says here. Because I got my mousetrap. Is I go to past south, which is where we're at. Oh, not past south. Blah, 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 blah. South. Right after you've been left here. Place all your mousetraps in the center of the arena, then leave the area. Okay, so you want... Oh, there's a poison frog there. Hey, buddy. I really wish there was a way to get, like, an actual map. Hey, bunny. Almost to the center. Like, right here would be the center. Okay, backpack, item... Mousetrap. Then I have to leave. Do not run into. I swear to gosh, if you run into it, I'll be pissed. Go up here. So I'll go down here. Got a snake F. Pick up the mousetrap. So I got a green python, which I can eat.
Can't complain.
I can't complain. We need to place another one. See, I'm doing all the boring stuff right now. Because then when we do the more difficult one, I won't be wasting time doing all this stuff. So, I mean, the one over here is terrible. They have lawsuits on lawsuits. Just to be fair, little offices are typically little offices are more local, and those are more tailored to, like, unlike big offices, because big offices are tailored to be more generalized. Small offices are more, Snake F. Small offices are more tailored to the local area, which is better.
Can't complain.
I mean, good on you, man, because that just means you actually know what you're getting into. You're not, like, just trusting whatever people say. This is center, so close to where... Yeah, about around here. So maybe, like, around here. So I have to keep doing this repeatedly until it goes off, and I have to go, like, right past this stupid... Can I just shoot this down? Yeah, no, I can't shoot down, Sally, which is annoying. So it's like, yeah, so I have it like right there. Should be a little bit lower. But I have to go back and forth until I get it. Maybe we should get a floss. We just don't pick right up because this car. My distance is less than 7 minutes away. That's nice. 7 minutes away. That's pretty quick. Mine used to be like 7 minutes away, and then they moved. They moved further away, so I have to take like 30 minutes to get there now, which stinks. Get up and climb! We should get a floss button on stream. You'd be just be very happy or mortified. Does one little pick last for your whole mouth? That little 2. I use one for like I use one for the upper, one for the lower, and then throw it away. Excuse me. What's your trust date? I don't use the same one either. Fair enough. No, I used like one for upper, throw it away, get a second one, do the other set, then throw it away. But no, man. If we have a floss... If we get a floss button for this, I would absolutely have to do it on stream then, and that's disgusting. Get these things out of here.
Not
Notice the
too
floss
bad.
gets kind of right after half, actually. I mean, you could pin it. Just because I like
I'm
it.
stuffed.
Oh my gosh, what are you liking? What are you pinning? What did you pin? How does floss gets right after a half I shot? Do as well. Okay. So I have to keep If you capture a Tanuki prior to getting tortured in Grounds and Grand, one Tanuska will spawn in. Right now, you see him plain sight. To capture Sui, meet up with Eva. Send train Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing. Gosh, this sucks. I don't want to watch someone fly. Imagine seeing. Honestly, you get super satisfied when I'm flossing this because you don't bleed. I just stopped bleeding. Yeah, Speedy, just stop bleeding. How about that? Just don't bleed. Get good. Freaking ads. Well, I mean, it's fine for this, man, because it's not like anything interesting is happening. You know, honestly, I should just go this way. No traps. It's easy. They want me to buy the raw X-Alite. Corby's trying to buy a gun. You gotta be kidding me. This is so dumb. Snake, I think also. No, I just keep this on my screen because the Black Ops.
Not too bad.
You poor guys. I thought I'd never type out. I'll skip Canada. Hello, Caesars. Gosh. Now it's making me hungry. Now I'm hungry for pizza. Pizza. I wish I had food in here, but I don't have any snack foods. It's all like microwave stuff because I didn't buy snacks. Eating pizza, playing games. Is it still the Green Panther? It's still the stupid Green Panther Python. There was a trick I saw someone said is what you play. Yeah, I read chat. I read pizza pizza. Get this out. And it said to kill everything in the area. And it'll increase your chances of it spawning. Also, we're going to want camouflage. Always better. Twitch knows I crave caffeine. Fair enough. Where's the mushroom? Okay, so I have had this before. So I'm going through killing all the animals. And luckily no alerts, because they just hear gunshots in the out there and assume someone's just hunting. What's that there? Oh, life meds. What the? I saw something drop. Oh, did the mousetrap go off? Freaking frogs. I drank too much coffee and Red Bull this week. They know I'm a... I had a friend actually get the booster from Sonic with get a booster of Red Bull. I'm like, why would you get that concoction? Totally not me casually just shoot everything in sight. Yeah, there's a way to make a pull. It should be in the options down below. Let's see here. Yeah, manage pull. You're a mod, man. You should be in there for you. Suppose. Oh yeah, you had to go to mod view. Yeah, man. Why aren't you in mod view? You're supposed to smite the viruses to come in.
Can't eat anymore. Here, I'll take this off and go. I can smite them without mod view. But now you get all the features of a mod. So what you're gonna have pulled up here. There's a prediction there from old prediction. Okay, looks like I can't see it in here. I have to like go into stream itself to see it. Cage full. Snake F. I haven't done it yet. Pretty tasty.
Gosh, jeez. I really hate they made it where it has to spawn. Like, you have to try repeatedly for this. Let's see here. Is there anything else that says where it's at? Let's see. Look for the tree with the flat top. It's a bit south from Center Arena. There should be tall grass in it. Place several mushrooms in the air. Work for one in the spring. That IGN's terrible because it doesn't have any pictures. Game rant. Blah blah. This does not tell me. Trust. Easiest place to catch it is probably south where you fight the fear, or place where you see the white square on the map. Okay, so he hasn't near the egg. They actually have it near the. They have it over here. Where he just placed a bunch over here. I think he just placed traps down until it spawns. Too bad. You know, I might be able to get another one actually. I might be able to farm a few. No, predictions are different from polls. Virginia drinks. What the heck? Well, you know what? I gotta put my vote in that. Why is it not letting me do it? It's right next to the prediction. It's called managed poll. It's the 2 bars. It's the 2 bars in the menu. Can you see it? I got no suppressor, so I can't. There's not? What? It should be in there. Oh, so those are all the pings. I only look at all these pings here. What in the world? Jeez Louise, guys. Friggin' 21 pings. Can I not? Can I please stop getting Snake F? What's also annoying is there's no, like... I can't get more ammo here because it's only during the boss fight I can get more ammo here. So I'm like kind of like stuck in this cycle because I have no suppression ammo to get through that area anymore. The thing is, there's no ammo here either. There's really no way for me to get more ammo. Give up. Another Snake F. Gosh, jeez, stop giving me Snake Fs. Okay. Best chance I got, go back into the facility up here. Loot it for ammo. Because I know there's a couple places I can get Mark II ammo. Gosh, this is taking longer because I wasn't expecting this. So we're gonna get over there. So that's a milk snake right there. Oh yeah, by the way. Yemen? You're in Chinese. What? Why are you saying F you in Chinese? What I do in Chinese? Awesome, no, I didn't say anything in Chinese, but what did I do in Chinese? For you to say F you in Chinese. I'm just doing this just to get more ammo. Like, I'm sneaking into the facility just to get more ammo. You managed to do that in Chinese. What the heck? Wait, how long is this playthrough taking? 7 hours. Jeez. I'm wide open, walking around these guys, and just because I'm riding the right. You saw nothing. Somehow, you saw nothing. Yeah, I guess you are, bud. You just see a snake in the grass, that's it. Jeez, copy paste in Google, jeez. You went so far as to copy and paste just to say F you in Chinese. Alright. Time to change to the scientist. Because now we're gonna get some grub. We're also gonna go down and get some Mark II ammo, because my gosh. Oh my gosh, I forgot my science fair project! Gotta get it. I gotta get it before the big boss gets mad at me. Hey look, Gumlad. Don't mind me. I just need ammo. I'm so glad I just ran in here. Specifically just so I could fill up on my Mark II pistol. Now with this, I can go back and use it to knock people out to get more mousetraps. Just look at this stupid achievement. Because there's a title, if you get this rare snake and you get through the entire game with it in your pocket alive, you get the title. And the thing is, like, the game, it's one of the things you can't use during the hard mode attempt. Oh wait, this is not the place I want to be at. Because what it does, it gives you infinite ammo if you wear the face paint for it. And that's not allowed, because then you have, infinite tranks, which will make things real easy. Goodbye. So, it's not allowed, but I do want to get it anyway, just because it's an achievement. I do believe it's an achievement. But, alright guys, are you ready to be a snake in the grass and just sneak by everybody? What? You're stuck. You're stuck holding your cat in Sea of Thieves. Does your cat demand attention? Let's see if I get caught doing this. It's an 80% chance they see me. It is an 80%. I still love it's a what the. It's not a hey alert. Or not even a caution. It's a what the. I need to make a clip of that. But I need to make some captions for it so it can't be like Twitch's thing. Figured out how to drop it. You drop the cat. Cat's not happy with you. Ba-da-da-da. I still like I'm like not even near any cover. It's just automatic 80%, which is not the best, but honestly, it's still great. Funny enough, from what I've read about doing the Foxhound title thing, people don't like do this. They just run, knock over people, because if you run into them, it knocks them over. And you just go before they get up to sound the alarm. Okay, I need to eat some. Food. It's kind of.
I've had enough.
It's kind of funny. It's not venomous. Like, it seems like all the venomous snakes actually taste really, really good. Like, the venomous snakes are like the best snakes to eat. Meanwhile, the milk snake, which is like non-venomous but looks like it's venomous, just tastes awful. Alright, now with the power of tranks, I want to get more mouse traps. Maybe do this a little bit faster. But man, that sounds like real life there, where it's like your cat gets in your arms, you're not allowed to do anything else except pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat. What are you me for? Also, I apologize there, but first day I'm back after the week, and you're getting me trying to get the stupid rare snake thing. While also dealing with these a-ho guards. 3 guards, they're just bums.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I'm so glad I found the way to deal with these guys. Give me even more mouse traps. Also, I do want to grab this. Oh, come on, Snake. Did you really have to do that? Did you really have to, like, fall off the edge? Really? Oh, it's because he freaking spins around like an idiot. He doesn't, like, stay in place. He just falls down. This is gonna be annoying. There we go. It's literally just Mark II ammo. It was just Mark II ammo. I thought it might have been like a camouflage or something, but no. Wasted all that time doing that. Actually, no. 3 rounds. Get me 3 ammo back. Kinda worth. Alright, so we're gonna go back, collect what I got. It'd be really funny if it gets me it. While I was doing all that. Snake F, okay. Because apparently for me to do this thing, I need to keep placing mousetraps in this arena.
Tasty.
And keep doing this, and it'll eventually get caught. And it's just like, why is this a feature? Why you do this? Yes, I know. There's locations I'm supposed to go to. But I'm a little busy trying to capture something for the good of the ecosystem. Ah, they're still knocked out. Oh no, it hasn't spawned back in yet. Gosh darn it. I came in too quickly. I'll have to, just run with T right now until they decide to reset the room. Because when they start walking around again, it's when all this stuff respawns in, I believe. Yes, yes I know. What we got here?
I want some more.
Alright, so I need to grab these again. Wait, what? Snake is really particular about how he does this. See if these baby oil. Man, what kind of cargo are you carrying on that ship? Are they asleep? No,
What's wrong?
what do you see? What? Oh, come on. This hasn't been refilled yet. You know, I'm gonna loot these guys. What you got? What you got? What you got? M2 ammo. Okay. Oh, now I have 95. Do I have to, like... I might have to transfer twice over. Well, maybe I'll come back. I'm not sure how many times it takes for the dang thing to refill. Yes, I know. I'm supposed to go somewhere, but I need to grab some first.
H and F, so, you know, nothing I want. Why does Snake have to just do that way? Give it to me. Don't make me 10,000. Don't make me do this forever. Climb. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Santa baby, traffic down Chimney tonight. Nah, I should just play some Christmas music while doing this. Okay. What I'm gonna do is just like place traps, go down to one side, come back, pick up what I got, come in here and see if that respawns the loot. Cause gosh, that's annoying. I think it's like it's supposed to be a certain time limit to the respawn. Food wise, yeah, eat.
Pretty tasty.
Get rid of you. Snake H, Snake F. Wonderful. Everyone's supposed to, if you go to the end and kill everything, it'll give you like a alert that there's still something in the area and you go there. Alright, so if I go here, come back, get the stuff. If I go there, it should respawn all the loot, then I can get like a third freaking thing, right? Do I have to do this until I get freaking 16 mouse traps? Place them all over the place and saying, you're getting caught whether you like it or not, you son of a gun. Dispose. Eat you.
I want some more.
Snake H, Snake F, my goodness gracious. Dispose. Dispose. I'm so glad it doesn't make them into, like, creatures you have to deal with now. It's just like, they're just gone. Problem is one of those traps could get tripped by the stupid frogs. Dang, you missed swearing at Dev in Chinese. Yeah, Min likes to keep it being unique. She doesn't want to be the same old thing every time. She wants to keep it crazy. Look what you did, Min. Now you got Speedy like cursing me in Chinese.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I'm smoking too much weed, man. Right, hits me with an ad right after I throw it.
What's wrong?
So we left your crew. He didn't like the captain, I guess. What do you mean you don't like captain? Why do you not like the captain? What's to not like about the captain? There we go. At least I'm gonna get a lot of food, like actual food items that fill up my stamina, like, all the way from this, so it's not too bad. But definitely... I'm trying to capture the Tasuki, or whatever the heck this thing is, and for me to catch it, I have to do this stupid, like, tactic of just hitting the same area repeatedly until it gives it to me. And I have to try to be as entertaining as possible while doing this, because goodness gracious. Now I got 3 traps! Yay! Okay, it said the center here, so we're just gonna go back to the center. Yeah, another book. I say like somewhere, is this flat top? Well, blame the devs for making this thing so rare.
Mother effer, I was using that, you piece of garbage. Bunny just had to go and get itself killed. Dispose of you. Eat you.
That's damn good.
Well, you know what? I'll be lying in my title.
Hey, this works.
Like, my title was Ready to Eat Snakes. Well, guess what? I mean a heck of a lot of snakes at this point. Honestly, if I was going to make this a video for YouTube, it would be like just like freaking playing some kind of quick music. Wow, it has me like speeding back and forth until I finally get it, and then it'd be probably tears of me, or me doing freaking bison going yes when I finally catch it. S-H, frog, and something else, I don't know. No, I don't want to eat that. I'll eat that.
I want some more.
Oh my gosh, Snake. Snake F! Da 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 baby ba da 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 do 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 do. You know, if I want to do that, I might as well throw it on. Oh man, I didn't get my Spotify set up. I did not get my Spotify set up on this, so I can't play music while we're doing this. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Get this, come back, pick up the stuff, go back down and get like 4 mouse traps. So annoying. This is pretty much gonna be the end of stream of me, like, me finally catching it and be like, I'm done. I'm done with this. This is some bull crap. Go home and go to bed. Oh my gosh. Did I get rid of the other one? No, I did not. No.
That's damn good.
Yeah, you know, if you eat the same thing over and over again, typically the taste... Yes! 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 Finally got it!
That's damn good.
Gotta be real careful. Also...
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth
Mate.
it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
Now I have to try to get to the end of this with this thing alive, which means I cannot accidentally eat it. If I accidentally eat it, I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. We finally did it, guys. I better get those mass traps back. But man, we finally did it. We finally caught Snooky. I think the only thing I have left to do... No, I'm not, Speedy. Do you know how much pain I went through trying to get that thing? I am not eating it. There is a title. I'm not a coward. I want my things. There's a title I get for it. I actually get a special face paint that gives me infinite ammo. I think that's worth more than a stupid eating the snake, Speedy. I'm not eating it. Remember, you did a whole second dishes and took a shower for me to catch that thing. I am not eating it. Just go to sleep, dang it.
What's wrong?
You wanna eat a Speedy? You get the game and catch it, then eat it.
What's
Your mother. That's what's wrong. Did I get triggered on that? A little bit, just because of how freaking pain in the butt it was to get it. One more storage run. Noodles and creme. Let's see here. Yeah, get some more medical supplies. Pick this guy up and take his boots off, because these are some really nice boots. Give him boots. Aw, I can't get more shave, which I never use. Oh wait, it's on that. I'll also try to grab that for the loot. Oh man. Just gonna hang out. There we go. That's weird. It's SP and MK2. There we go, MK2 ammo. A bandage. So now I just need to open this door here. And I'm on my way. Now, Speedy, this is the real problem here, in which I have to resist throwing. Oh wait, no, I have to deal with the end still. Okay. The real problem is when I get to the mountains, because then I have to deal with like the AA guns and resisting the urge to take over one to shoot
are
guys.
you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains.
I
Got
freaking
it.
love his
Wait.
thing.
There's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
They never they never let up a chance to use that. Oh man. Always gotta use that joke. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some things from a food index, but I'll do that. I might get every achievement but Foxhound first, and then do a Foxhound run. Or Foxhound attempt. There's a few things I need to record. Okay, so I know there's still enemies. I thought so. There's fruit there. Da da. Da 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 da. Oh wait,
I really wish I could get the other one. One where I could get the dang ducks. Because this one wants me here, the dang frogs. Random book. I do believe that's a poisonous snake. Food full.
Hey, this works.
Oh yeah, I killed it.
I can't take another bite.
Alright. And this here is... Oh, it's a coral snake. I saw some there. Where are you? Come out wherever you are. Okay, so you're somewhere over there. Oh, there you are. Back to this. 'Cause now I need the other one. Where, oh, where is this duck? Where, oh, where is this dang nap duck? Aha. So there's somewhere over here. And there's no other way, so therefore... I'm probably going to have to climb up this. Just get a clean line of sight on it. I think there's only two instances when I was looking for him, and one that was when I was in the pain area, because of the pain trying to find it. Aha, I see now. Gotcha. There we go. Now I'm over to the pain. Which I think I'll have to go past a couple guards first. I think there's gonna be a couple guards to get past first. And that's on top of finding all of the... Okay, so I still have to find the duck. Bees are there. Might be over there. Snake over there. Five X is somewhere over there. Fine enough. 85. Fire in a bloody open. Da, 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 da. I got freaking Santa baby in my head now. So it's somewhere over here. Either here or over there. One of the two. Unless there's something once we climb up, I doubt I'll be able to. I find it kind of funny I haven't ran anybody yet. I broke something. I don't know what I broke, but I broke something. I see. I must be seeing stuff.
thought I was seeing yellow there. Oh, there we go. In the leaves, it's freaking 90%. So I need to get through here. Also, I got everything. Yeah, the freaking leaves on the path. Ooh, that's a 30. Yeah. I was getting 85 before. Alright, so this should be area 2 to get past. Yeah, it's a decent sized area. And I do believe that gives me the, I think after this one I can go against the end. Good night. So, I need to go this way, not that. Now this is gonna be real nice, because the end gets me a sniper rifle. That's a trank rifle. Now, I won't be using that outside of boss fights, but during boss fights, that does the most stamina damage and the most accuracy. So, it's great for boss fights. Just no suppressor. I do like they have a button that you hit and you can see it through Snake's eyes. God, I can't imagine doing that.
Hello? Hello?
Just snaps awake. Now, I wonder how people. Oh, yeah.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
Now, I made fun of this, was like.
I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
Now, I made fun of this.
For an eternity.
Because it's like, oh, it's a spotlight. I can see where you're at now. But
My thanks.
I found out his suit gives him photosynthesis. That's why he can
I
stay.
have to thank you for waking.
You have to stay. He's able to stay on one point for so
If
long without
you
eating or anything.
Hadn't shown up. My sleep would have been
he just generates sunlight. He has the photosynthesis, so he gets the energy from the sunlight. So this here makes sense now, because now he's getting rejuvenated from sunlight.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
And then that freaking eyeball. No, I didn't get that storeroom because that has a sniper rifle. I just want to grab that, despite not using it. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I need to hold him up too. So I need to get behind him and like hold him up. Because that's how you get like something else of his. I think camel.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Alright. So, we're going to also check this. Can't use that. We use thermal. You can kind of see him. So I don't go that way. He be sniping up there. You want to go around here and get in the building because that's where a sniper rifle is. Also, in terms of stamina, I got plenty of food.
Hey, this works.
Oh, he finally got used to the coral snake. Oh no, it's milk snakes he don't like. TNT ammo. Yeah, so all the ammo here. I was pretty sure I found a sniper rifle here. That's weird. No, while I do this, his bird might give me away. Funny, when I first fought this guy, I actually thought this was leaving the area and I was going to get me in trouble. But it's like, nope, I didn't have to stay in that one area. like it stands you up. I'm not sure what areas he's in. He could be up here for all I know. How am I supposed to hold him up? Because I can't even get up there. Because there's an achievement for holding him up. Well, how do I hold him up if I can't get up to him? So if I can't get up that way, how? Let's see which one I have. Doubles. Wear that one, because then I can wear this without issue. Yeah, nothing else gives me more. Take that out because I don't want to waste suppressors. Where's this guy at? Oh, look, some up. Also, oh yeah, there's this section here I need to do. Jeez, please, okay. Overlooking hills. Overlooking hill. Yeah, it's like somewhere up here, but I can't get up there. Well, actually, there might be a way. Wow. Is this like learning languages with men tonight? Are we learning learning foreign curse words or insults with men? Is this what this is, men? So I think we might be able to go this way. It gets to the hill. Maybe. So I guess this is where he would be hiding. If he was sniping here. I'm gonna let my bar halfway before I eat one of my ramen noodles. Game's gonna make me like stand up, ain't it? Go forward.
I see.
Ooh,
What's the matter? I'm
dang.
over here.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Gets you on his point of view. That makes it really hard, actually, to avoid him.
Hey, this works.
Okay, so it was a different path. I thought it was over there. So he was somewhere over here. He's also definitely going to run off from there and move positions. So spirit gives me more. Which is like, it's great for going prone, but bad if you have no, like, actual, cover. It would also be the one I use. I would use it, but I need to use the other one to keep my, night vision from training.
Ah. Delicious.
So, I'll have to figure out how to get to this other sniping location of his. Because he's not there. What Reese thinks you get to like sneak up on him. Which means you have to find which location he's at. And then get behind him without him seeing you. But if you take too long, he finds you. Jeez, Snake, please turn around. How hard is it? Flatbook says that ghost sells me out. So, new area. That's minus 20. And I need Cylon of him before I attempt. Because I need to make sure I'm behind him. Oh my gosh, go forward. Why is I go to my backpack and come out and use back up when pressing forward? That makes no sense. I'm not fully sure what I'm supposed to be looking for here. I am pretty much just scouting out the area. Looking for all of his potential hiding spots. I did hear that if you use... Might be able to hear him. Flip. Oh, that's not fair! That's not fair! He just looked at me and saw me! No! I was standing still with a 90% rating. You cannot say he immediately sees me in that. That's not how this thing works.
Son of the boss.
I call BS. No. You do not get to let him instantly see me. I had a 90% rating. There's no way he saw me.
How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have this.
I miss all the shots. But, okay, finally got that. Gives for Fiddy's. See, I'm -5 here, but. Let's go prone. What will give me this time? +30. 100% camo. What the? That was a snake there. Hey, I finally held him up. Also, I should have shot him in the head while I had the chance. Just free headshot. But it helped I had the spirits camo, which just made our footsteps sort of completely quiet. Dang it.
Call yourself a son of the.
Maybe you worry less about talking and more about escaping. What abuse the old man here. Only got 2 rounds left of this thing. That would be real funny if I took him out with the frickin' cloth again. Okay, I don't have my thing. This is so annoying. Why can I not sprint? You know what? I'm just gonna go back in here and hunt him down again. I have to get more ammo. I freaking hate that Snake doesn't know how to freaking run. Everyone else runs. This guy just freaking leisurely strolls around, for Pete's sake. Buddy, just run. He was running. Why can't you run? And now they'll go. Also, funny enough, I did not find my sniper rifle here. So I know you went this way. I have to find him before he starts regenerating. Did it seriously kick me out? Did I seriously just drop frames? Seriously? You shouldn't be doing this. You should be completely fine. Wow, it did restart on me. Gosh, jeez, that's so stupid. That is dumb. Well, at least it's close to the end anyway. Alright, so I don't know which way he went. Mother effer! I really hate it has a drop. Finally, I hit him. I hate there's a drop. I didn't even get this bird because I was too busy trying to find him.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
The end.
I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum
Just white adventures. Now I hate his ending just because it's such a nice, peaceful way for him to go. Like return to the forest. Like he's always part of the forest. They can return to the forest. It was so nice, and then ruins the moment by eyeballs coming out, teeth fly out, kaboom. It was such a nice, peaceful end. It was actually quite sweet, and it's like, no, we're gonna blow him up. We're gonna blow him up. Just like everyone else, and ruin the moment. Oh boy. Now, since I'm here, I can actually look for these things. Also, camouflage. Give me Geico. Okay. And now, honestly, the only real sniper rifle I'm worried about because that makes it so much easier to take down bosses, because it's such a better damage dealer than MK, or a stamina dealer than MK33. And I have to go through like two other areas and look for these things. Okay. Go over there. Make sure it's not on top of this thing. Okay, it's over here. Okay, you're over here somewhere. Nope, not down there. Ah, there you are. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that one's blocked off, so I'm gonna go this way. Just light it up, light it up, light it up, I'm on fire. Light her up, light her up, I'm on fire. Oh, and the door, and the da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, where's this dang thing at? Where's it gotta go? I think I still have the Suki. Okay, someone down there, so I have to get down. Well, 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 it didn't take that long to find you. I was like curious about that. I'm like, ah, there you are. Light up, up, light up, up. Oh man. I was actually worried I might take too long and the guy like starts regenerating with the sun, but no. So we'll fight him before he gotta do that. Was there any achievements I was supposed to... Oh, I know, because I know hold him up was an achievement. Was there any other achievements? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, nope. The only other one it looks like was to kill the end before the fight, which I couldn't do. Cause I didn't have the right rifle. Cause Brandon, you could have got the rifle before then. When I remember getting the rifle during the boss fight here, which I didn't get for some reason. Or it was like sometime before the boss you were able to get it. Oh. Really? They had it where both are just like at the either end of the river? Really? Okay. Alright. Let's press it back on. Also food. And a kinda no. Just waiting the longest time
This tastes great.
to make sure I don't accidentally eat the thing I'm supposed to bring it back alive. Honestly, at this point, I should just eat nothing alive, eat everything that's just food. No. No, here's the detriment of Snake's thing where he just jogs. There's no sprint, no nothing to move fast. It's just slow jogging everywhere. That's irritating. I do want to know why the stream decided to like have to resend. Yeah, it's over there, so I'll have to go here. Freaking leisurely jogging over, my gosh, can I not? It'd be so nice if I could sprint. Yeah, apparently they do that into a guard, you can knock him down. Oh yeah, the thing I was kind of like looking at, it was just cut off. Fine, that was like the one thing you need to get the 100% index. Alright. I find it funny because I think this is also where I last left off was after the end, getting up here and a stop. Also, I think certain parts when this song sang, it like flagged me on YouTube, which is so stupid. It's music in the game. Shut up with your flagging. It's licensed because it's from the game, not from me. It's in-game music. Shut up with your licensing BS. Never honor, but for you.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still
In a dream, Snake Eater. I'm pretty sure this was like used to cover up a loading zone in the original game, and they just kept it in this despite the fact it's not needed anymore. Snake Eater. And they just made it where it specifically goes as long as that. For a while I thought there was a hole here. And now we're in the mountain base. So, let's see where we're at with this. So, I think there's a video call at some point. Excuse me. Nope, but there is stuff over here. So, check out records and titles. We still have 2 saves. It's Gonna be 3 now. 0 continues. 0 alerts. Actually, let me check something real quick. I want to go back in here. Because I'm having a, yeah. I had a sneaking suspicion they had the giant load time, and it's like such a small area. But true to form, they got these son of gun things hidden around still, and you gotta find them. Do I have to go down? Wait, no. Maybe too far away then. Has to be somewhere. Please no. Just please tell me it's like somewhere here where I can shoot it without having to go down. Oh no. I might have to go all the way down it. That'll be real funny if they had the song play but it's in reverse now. Like, it just rewinds as you go down. Oh my gosh. Why? Why did you have to put both these here as well? And now it's just awkward. There's no music, no nothing, it's just awkward. Chances are it's not down there, it's all the way up top still because the music would not have, the suit would not have made any noise. Snake's like, what the heck did you go back down? Why you made me go up and now I have to go back down this thing? Jeez. Also, this is this is a metal ladder, so you know his hands are freezing touching that metal. I think I see the bottom, guys. I think we're almost there. I hope that music plays again going back up, otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Well, at least that wasn't a waste. On. All the way back down. Your stupid butt. So I'm pretty sure these are vampire bats, so they're gonna eat me. The bat population's going down, guys. It's not because of the disease. It's because of me. Are these all vampire bats? Yep, they're all vampire bats. Anyway. Eat this, you piece of freaking garbage. Pisses me off with that. Wasted all that time. Because they want to be special. Yeah, it's all just vampire bats.
What is this?
It's Batman. It's a man bat. We're eating man bat. Alright. Time to make the trek back. Oh, there's a freaking one of those poisonous spiders. Alright. Time to make my way back up again. Sorry, folks. I wish I thought about it. I took all the time going through the 3 areas looking for the collectibles in there one, and I forgot that every time you have a load screen, it has a new set of those things to look for. Oh man, with the I forgot this awkward climb going back up without any of the music too. Oh, I'm the worst. I am the worst. Jeez, please. Snake eater my foot here. You're taking forever, man. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice. And I wonder, can I like actually CQC the end? Like get behind him, just throw like freaking pseudo throw him on the ground and just light him up. Yeah, no wonder they don't allow like you can't use special items during this because I think there's a special item that gives you like 100% stealth. Like guards ignore you, and there's another special item where it's infinite ammo, which this is the face paint for, so it'll be like pretty broken that you can really easily do it if you just like run a thing that like makes guards ignore you and just run through everything. Where really the only problems you have is the actual bosses. Oh, fine, we're here. Jeez. Alright, we do not want to wear that. Will you... Can have a mountain base. Ah, there we go. Now, if we go here, we can see 2 saves. Gonna be 3. No continues, no alert phases, no one killed. Seriously injuries 25. Because gosh, I got shot a lot. Only took 2 damage, 2 total damage, 2 life boards, which is not great, not bad. 26, 87 meals, no special items used. Total records, so that means like in previous games before, yeah, 5 continues. Which means I only died like, yeah, I only died 5 times in the first playthrough. 20 saves. Jeez, that's a lot of damage taken. But yeah, if I still haven't used any life medicine, and I haven't used any of these like special items. Okay, yeah. So you get every single special item if you manage to do this one thing here. This is the thing we're going to go for last, which is this is Foxhound, whereas Extreme or European Extreme, which to be honest, European Extreme might be stops you from restarting so much because it's like as soon as you get alerted, game over. You have to do this in 5 hours. No continues, no alert phases, kill nobody, serious injuries 20 or less, take 5 bars or less damage, no life medicine used, and no special items used. Now, the 5 hours is definitely the hard part. Because so far I managed to do it without the alert phase. Like, I know I have to restart several times for alerts because I was... Either I did something stupid, or I was looking for items and they caused it, or I want to do something stupid. And the serious danger is going to be a pain because I have to keep that low, which means I can't let them hit me and do damage. Which a lot of the bosses has things we have to stop and take care of the injury. So that's going to be an issue. And that means I'm going to have to learn how to fight these guys without taking damage, like taking cover, and being able to neck them out quickly. But yeah, I also don't know over the tape guy here because I took care of tape guy here, so I just have to go through here. But that's where we're going to leave it off here, folks, because, man, it is almost 2 a.m. Every time I go with the stream, it doesn't phase me go for late to go for this. But next time will be tomorrow. I'll be seeing with Min if we want to get back into Saints Row the 3rd and try to complete that. Might even go and try to complete all the Complete everything. Actually, no, I shouldn't complete everything. That doesn't need to be co-opted because a lot of it needs to be done co-opted. So we'll try. We'll see if she wants to play that again to try to get it complete. She said, I remember, man, you said we'll see because you might be staying the night with your boyfriend. So we'll figure that out. So it's either that, or we come back to here and I feel like if we come back to this, we'll get past the torture scene. Honestly, might be a little slow just because I'm still looking for all these things here. But hey, look, we're more than halfway through on both. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. And then of course Wednesday will be group night. I'll have to check what we're doing. I don't think. Are we still doing Labyrinth? I don't know if we're still doing Labyrinth because now it's just play maps, so that might be on a back burner instead. Could be Sea of Thieves. You have to let me. I'll ask because I want to reinstall stuff. But hey, guys, thanks. Glad to be back. I actually did miss. I of course I miss playing video games, but I do miss being here on stream and just playing games for you guys, for your all's entertainment and trying to complete these story ones. I was actually missing it yesterday, but I was holding off so we could have a official one tonight. So I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope you're glad to have me back. But my name is Tudev, and I'm trapped in this simulated prison for y'all's entertainment. I hope you have a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Simulation terminated.